What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Blunderbuss79, and we are back at y'all with a brand new video. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Man, let's do this. So how have y'all been? I know it's been a while since your boy has been on, and we up in the middle of the night. I've been working third shift lately, so off day. So it's really kind of the time that you see, I haven't been playing. Well, I have been playing, but been I've been logging in, doing certain stuff, and then just getting out. Not quitting the game, not by a long shot. Let's go ahead and run this GBR. I've just been really busy. Haven't had a whole lot of time to stream. Seems like it's been that way since I moved, so just had my nephews in town for my nephew's graduation, so three of them got to get together with my daughter and all of this stuff, so that was real good. So that was pretty straight. Everybody was over, so we had a good time. My nephew took a trip to Galveston, so hope he enjoys that. Lord knows he's earned it. Well, he goes off to college next year, so we all over here wishing him all the wills and enjoy, my guy. You've earned it. And then buckle down and get ready to hit them books some more once again. Yeah, he'll be good. But anywho, let's go ahead and see who's lurking around this time of night for some GBR runs. Okay, we got a couple. That didn't take as long as I thought. That was actually pretty good. All right, let's get it. And make sure that's not too loud. Let's see, hopefully I don't get booted. But that tends to happen on the first run for some reason. I think Telecoms got booted, so that's gonna suck. I mean, he might still be there. I'm not sure. Looks like it's the spider fighting though. I mean, I can't hate. At least Spider-Man, at least that Spidey team has a decent support. Set up good leadership for Spidey, and the support for the Spider-Sense allies. So I'm not sure if I got much help now. I mean, that Jean is doing damage until she gets clapped, even though she's not doing the proper rotation. And he started out killing me, so I think his Jean team is actually better than the current team that I have out there. I would have to awaken Ghost Panther for that. And we 5 minutes down and we still got 30 plus bars. This ain't gonna happen, folks. Trying to see who was actually doing a rotation versus otherwise, but yeah. Nobody's using the co-op skill. Wow. That dude Gene made it, actually. Doesn't matter because they're not doing a rotation. And I got 3 minutes left to clear 19 bars with a CTP of Greed. Mighty Greed. I so need more Pierce on my cards. Wait a minute. 10 minutes, 2 minutes, 10 bars. And I was at 19 with 3 minutes. She might actually pull this off. My come on, big money, big money, big money. "34 seconds, 2 bars. We're gonna be cutting it close." At him. 17 seconds left. Do not give up hope. Wow. Now, I wonder if it was because I think that other guy either left or died. I don't know if maybe that changed the difficulty a little bit, but yeah, I take it. I will take it. Let's clean up the rest of this. We'll just go ahead and use her here. Get in a few runs of GBR, and then we'll go over and check out some World Boss and end it off with timeline battle, so we can check out how Adam does on a full team with Gene. It's no restriction week, so yeah, this is gonna be mayhem. It really is. We'll get some teams set up. I have an Ancient One Gene Warlock team already. I don't want to get Ancient One. Um, I mean a Hulk, Adam for the team going. Hulk, Adam, Jean, maybe. Now, it's my understanding that you can't really build Adam defensively. Um, and get a lot out of him in PvP. Let's hit him again. Clutch heals. Man, I'm lucky I was in that dome. But yeah. Arm claps out. Nice, nice. To be expected. Let's run it. Yeah, like, I don't understand how people don't have simple tier 3s and awakens like Green Goblin. You know, somebody like Mantis who's really, really strong. Or Red Goblin, I mean. Who still one of like the strongest tier 3s in the game. I mean, this is a 76 Sharon and a level 80 Mora here. One's got a lead and support. I think that Jean may not, I mean that old girl may not even have a support, Sharon. I know she's got Hella. I'm not sure if Hella was in the leadership role. She should be, so. But I've seen Stranger. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. Yes, sir. Like I said, I don't understand why a lot of people don't got this guy, man. Um, that was a level 80 Gamora, the full team, and level 76 Shirag she just beat out. You know, yeah, cards, blah, 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 but still, like, still. And Green Goblin's cap is level 70. So. I mean, honestly, it's another good team, completely free to play. It I think if you're starting the game, I mean, think about it. Star-Lord Tier 3 is pretty cheap through the Epic Quest. Yeah, is he a kind of a lackluster Tier 3, Tier 4? Yeah. You can build into Tier 3 for the leadership though, at least. And then you let Mantis be your DPS. And with Groot support, I think would be a formidable team. It'll definitely help Star-Lord as a secondary DPS in situations. So, because his DPS is fine, it's his survivability. So, you know, having Groot on the team for him would definitely help. I mean, that wasn't bad for a first rotation. We'll go through a rotation with Star-Lord and build up his Tier 3. And he's just got a simple 200 proc. Pop his Tier 3 on the next rotation and we'll switch to Manus. He's not doing very good keeping up, but then he's going up against Tier 4 Hulk there. So, you know, I wouldn't expect for him or Manus to be able to keep up with that sort of level of triage. Yeah. So, really not a chance to really demonstrate much with Manus or Star-Lord for that matter. This dude comes in with Tier 4 Hulk and absolutely wrecks. And I'm not even sure what America Chavez brings to the table. She may bring some additional HP. You know what? Let's wow some people. This should be interesting. Level 70 Thanos with his uniform, no. Okay, and then I mean, Corvus really doesn't offer much support, and I don't think that. Yeah, he's got the old Corvus uniform, so could have done a little bit better in terms of a secondary support, but we'll see how this works out. Let's get it. Let's go. So three cancel. I did that wrong. Should have been 3 cancel 5, delay cancel 4. But yeah, I mean, struck out on that first rotation. So oh yeah, that's the goods right there. You actually got clapped trying to run away from those props. Got robbed of my tier 3. And we actually got a switch on that one. Oh yeah. Big damage. Big damage. I'd say I'd say we clinched that one decisively. That was actually pretty good. Let's try my man Bobby Drake. Now, I actually am loving them bringing back GBR Galactus with the whole Soul of the Faltine edition. I'm really loving that, bro. That is just so clutch. He ain't got enough Pierce to get in there and deal with Dormammu every time. I can deal with him for books. That's never really been the issue. Because the farm for the material is so slow that the books really don't matter. Yeah. Did all that stuff to get me out of pocket. Oh yeah. Okay, they just went ahead and DPS'd him down. That's cute. That's cute. One out at the end. I think he might actually let him get some health back to clutch that. That's funny. That is hilarious. Sitting over there feeding Dormammu. I mean, Galactus. I haven't used Doom yet, have I? Oh, we got an old school Green Goblin, huh? Okay. Well, not old school, but you know, the throwback, the movie joint. Not bad. Got pretty good DPS on it. We got level 76 and level 80. Okay. That makes sense. They just broke the game. They just completely broke the game. Absolutely bonkers. Let's set this to the side for now and get situated. Let's try this again, boys. Let us try this again. Same team up. Oh, before I was but the learner, now I am the master. I'm gonna kick myself. Here we go. Here we go. Just had to cheat the algorithm a little bit. But yeah, been tier 3 in a lot of characters. We can go through the list. But off the top of my head, Ancient One, either tier 3 or Awakening. I'm not gonna really make that distinction because I have to be sitting here going, oh yeah, are they this or they that? So Gamora, Mantis, Ancient One, Ben Riley, Chasm, let's see, Ben Riley, Chasm, Who else was on the list? We've gotten quite a few characters on there. Carnage was recently tier 3. So yeah. Um, Storm recently went to tier 4. As you guys know, took Spidey to level 80. Who else? We mentioned Carnage. We mentioned Ancient One. Did pick up Star-Lord's uniform just to check it out and see what was what. Oh, Morgan Le Fay. Knew it was somebody I was missing. Yeah, she recently got tier 3 along with Gamora getting her awakening. Mantis as well got an awakening skill. So we've been pretty busy over here in terms of spinning up materials and such. Awakening or tier 3 and or in some cases even tier 4 characters. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep them coming. That Morgan Le Fay is very, very, very nice support. She really makes it where you can do some funky stuff with Doom if you don't really mind putting up with the whole of the meta or whatever sort of stuff. Yeah, there are characters that can do what he does better, but that leadership also works with other characters. But what makes it especially good for Doom is you don't have to use his leadership to get the debuff removal, which will give him the decrease damage received from Reflect by 60%. Decrease basic damage received by 40% for 18 seconds. Ignore target dodge, increase chain hit. Like, I know this outfit is out of the meta and all, but I wonder if I set him up with something other than a rage, which I know this is crazy, but if I take him PvP and I set him up with something like an egg, I wonder if that'll be enough to counter a few of these, because it's gonna start being, I guess, kind of a reflect meta going on, because we're seeing more and more Ancient Ones pop up in timeline, of course. That's kind of the counter Gene, but then that's also going to work against atoms that aren't necessarily tier 3 if you can get off quick enough. So that second skill counter that he's got is just absolute murder. But yeah, we've been pretty busy as far as bringing new characters. Well, we got one more run. We'll go ahead and run this one with Hope. That's cool. That's cool. We'll go ahead and run this one with Hope and get it out of there. Get him out of there. So yeah, that was actually dope. It was something else I was gonna show you out here in a little bit too. Let's go ahead and get it pulled up while I remember. Oh, we got us a cheerful Adam in the house. See you, buddy. You got off early. I never could catch up, but that's cool. I got what I needed, so we good. Yeah, we ain't gonna re-roll this too many times. We've already spent what, 2 million? So yeah, y'all can have that. Yeah, I need to level up Cap or somebody. Spider-Man has, I think he might have the leadership tag. I'm not sure. But even if he did, I'm not sure if he does enough DPS to do that stage for me. Then again, I could be wrong. You know, that would make sense if I actually had the last option. And I do, but it's all father. So yeah, that's cute. Let's go ahead and level those up. This dude is still a menace in timeline. He's one of the few kind of niche guys that can kind of take down Adam because of the type advantage, but he's one of the only strong speed types that we have. And that's really kind of the problem right now, is we don't have enough strong speed types to counteract some of these other guys. So yeah, Spidey does have the leadership tag. I mean, we'll see if he can get off. We'll try the spider team here and see what's up with him. I'm just gonna go hog wild, try to proc on the 4 and the 5. After he slams the ball on the 5. Three, cancel 5, delay, cancel, proc on 4. Maybe mix it up with the 1 and the 2 every now and again. Which doesn't seem to be working out too good for me, actually. So we're already at. Okay, we did break him finally. You know what? I may have been doing this wrong the whole time. That 3 has a damage proc and the 4 has the damage accumulation. So I need to do 4, cancel 3, cancel 5. Boy, still has a lot of damage on it though. You can tell off rip. No, I need to be proccing on 4. Maybe if I 5 first and then cancel 3. I don't got no time to be doing all this running around. Come on. Too far away from him to cancel it. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time. Maybe if I'd have played that slightly differently. Rashawn, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Bro, can you check it out or not? IGN need some suggestions. Suggestions how? Like as far as who to build next, as far as like what? And yes, by the way, I'd be happy to. I just need some direction on like what game modes you're trying to clear, whatnot. Is it timeline battle, world boss, legend, world boss ultimate? Is it GBR, AC? Other world battle? I mean, what? Yeah. About the same time I had the last time. 320 before I broke him. For PvP, yeah, sure, why not? PvP is gonna be really easy. Build Gene or Adam. Yeah, because that's pretty much the meta right now. Outside of that, there are some decent counters that are pretty free to play friendly. Let me try not to get clapped. Oh, did I ran through that damn poison? Actually got the heal off. Yeah, as soon as I pop the tier 3. Lost that on all that damage. Yeah, Ancient One is pretty good as a free-to-play option. She does a lot of reflect damage. She's perfectly capable of killing Gene, the CTP of Authority, or CTP of Regen. Adam is a little bit different beast. So that's kind of the crux, is figuring out who to kill this guy with. Because the thing is, timeline battle is a lot different than Otherworld battle, in the sense that in Otherworld battle, everybody's skills start off on cooldown. Not so in timeline. Timeline battle, your skills start off on cooldown, while the enemy skills they have access to. So it creates a little bit different of a dynamic. On manual play, you'll probably be doing some running around and waiting for openings and baiting out skills. So that's another way to just go about like playing it. Let's go ahead and check your IGN out, bro. It's like I'm 6-4 in timeline right now, so winning, but not by much, because this guy has created a whole headache. That second skill snipes everybody, bro, and then that fifth skill does so much damage. Like, the only characters that can really survive it are characters with a revive. Some characters that have 7 seconds of damage immunity. Like, if you got 5 seconds of damage immunity, you're still gonna die. Because you'll heal up and then you'll die. And most characters that have that are actually combat characters. The only real good one right now that has that is Carnage. He's capable of going to tier 4. Let's see here. Let's get this in. Doom Nick. Yeah, we'll check you out. See what's what. See, you got Black Bolt tier 4. You got Thor tier 4. Nice, nice. Got the rage on him. I mean, currently you're sitting on more tier 4s than I am. See, you missed out on that Thanos uniform. That does make him better for PvE and PvP. But you can still get a lot of work done with Thanos in this uniform in PvP. So don't sleep on it. I would probably wind up pulling this off of him though and giving him something like a... If you're gonna go with the heal, I would go with the egg, because it's gonna give you super guard break. This doesn't really do that, so that's kind of where it falls short. So many characters have super guard break now. Conversely, you could finish out this Spidey. He's still really good in timeline battle. He is a demon with a greed, or if you go the heal route with a regen, he still hits hard enough to snipe everybody, and then he just becomes kind of a headache to kill. Let's see. Who else you got here? Of course, like I said, Adam and Jean. You know, building a better Adam or building a better Jean may help. Me personally, I got something else I'm working on. But yeah, don't sleep on Ancient One, bro. You can slap an authority on her and she'll go in. She does work for me in timeline now and Otherworld battle, killing genes because of that. Let's see here. Okay, she gets to increase all element resist by 30%. Let me pull this up where I can see it. Yeah, she gets to increase all elements resist by 30%, the ignore target dodge rate by 30%, and then increase damage to all elements by 40%. So if you're running an elemental team, this really boosts that. Even in PvP, it's just gonna make you kill faster. So if you're running Emma or Jean or who else does elemental damage? Not a lot of elemental PvP types. That's kind of the thing. This will help a Jean. This will help some of Spidey's skills in his old uniform that dealt like lightning, shit like that. And then this, the other two will definitely help you against Spideys, against enemy Spideys, the ignore dodge, and then our resistance will help you out against Jean. Conversely, he also has this, the reflect up to 35% of enemy energy damage received up to 45%. That is only energy reflect. Most of the meta right now is energy reflect. You got Adam, you got Jean, you got Thanos, right? Even though he's physical type. Your cards are probably doing better than mine, but we'll check them out. I'm only rocking 11% pierced myself. You're trying to go with a hybrid set. Let's see here. Yeah, you're rocking about 2% more pierced than I am. Let's see here. 21%, 15%, 12% decrease, 9% energy attack, 1,000 instinct. I would say, of course, work on your swords. See, you got this guy right here. What is it? 4-star psionic. And you can kind of do that with some of them. Once you get up to 4, maybe 5, let's go ahead and switch them out. Try to get that more balance going so you can hit more across the board. But in terms of your cards, you can always pay the 1,000 crystals and unlock the second set and build it strictly for PvP. It's currently what I'm doing. Then you would also have to have a second one of these guys, because it's like the best flex card in the game. Then you have to build that shit all over again. Who wants to do all that, right? So you're probably over on cooldown, so I would definitely lose some of that. Where is it? 25% coming from your cards, 14 coming from your alliance. That card doesn't give cooldown. Okay, so you're pretty good then. You're pretty good on that. So this one is dropping the HP to cooldown and all attack. Would go with something different than this Black Widow card, bro. I would go with something with there's one of the cards that has HP with the HP proc. I think it's Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, not Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh crap! What is the name of the damn card? New Avengers number 9. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I will go with something like this and see if you can roll that thing with the HP proc with the HP. And then I would just go that way, because you're gonna get more HP out of this card than you're gonna get out of that Black Widow card. Let me see here. We actually got a couple of these here. Yeah, and this thing is gonna roll the energy attack prop. So this card is kind of good if you're rolling like an all HP set, but as kind of a flex card, it really doesn't hold up with the cooldown being so high. But I do get why you put it right there. You can kind of get away with the same thing with this card, but you would have to roll an HP in one slot and I think cooldown in the other. Yeah, so that's kind of the way you would have to go with it. Conversely, you could also where you at? Let me get you pulled back up here. Oh, I ain't speaking all out of pocket. Conversely, you could also change out this card. It is a really good card, but you're gonna wind up over on ignore defense, like way over on ignore defense. So that's one of those stats that you kind of want to stay away from. Ignore defense. Attack speed is really easily capped. So that sort of thing. As a result, the card pool, I don't want to say it's gotten smaller, but it has kind of shifted, right? Because ignore defense, crit rate, crit damage used to be very high priority, but with crafting cards and all of that stuff, it's real easy to cap that stuff now. So and you actually wound up overcapped on like a lot of it. So maybe something like Crescent card would also be a nice option for you, because I think it gives all attack and all defense and HP or something like that. Let me go look. So we're not speaking out of pocket. Yeah, all attack, all defense, HP. So 3 stats in the top slot that cannot be capped. It does roll the ignore defense proc, which ain't shit, so you really don't even want that. You can roll this thing fire resist, and it'll still be good for you in PvP versus Mephisto. It'll be good for you in PvE, or PvP versus Jean, and PvE versus Mephisto. You could settle for the recovery rate, and then roll this thing. What I don't like is it makes you choose out of physical and energy attack. Or if you want to make it a more defensive card, you can just roll dodge. And then I would try to roll it crit rate, but it will give you the additional HP and all attack and all defense and all of that jazz. If you need it to cool down, but you do have to sacrifice attack for that. So that card kind of has that double-edged sword quality to it that I'm really not feeling. This is also a really good card, but you're still running in that whole ignore defense cap thing. You can get the physical attack proc or the energy proc, and then what you can roll cooldown duration if you need it at the bottom. Maybe something like dodge, but yeah, those are your PvP options. I also think that Black Panther 166 may work for you, because one, it'll help you to balance out your attack. It'll give you some cooldown. It will give you a lot more crit damage than you're bargaining for, but you can roll your max HP right there, and then you can roll energy attack in this thing. Maybe something like all defense or recovery rate and rock out with it. I feel like from where you're at though, that card would kind of be a step backwards. And cooldown, max HP, ignore defense. Yeah. Let's see. I know that other way is quicker, but it doesn't show you like all the cards. Like this card is just like way too difficult to get, so I never recommend it. All attack, cooldown, ignore defense. I mean, conversely, the other thing you could do is just change one of those cards, right? And for you, if you're just gonna change one, I would probably keep the Black Widow card. And then there we go. Yeah, I would probably keep the Black Widow card. What do you have rolled on here? And that's quality 7 as well. Yeah, so and this quality 7 is closer to being completed. I tell you what, before you make any decisions, I would finish out this Luna Snow card and get it how you want it. That would be your best bet. Is just finish this out, try to get some HP on this card. You could change out the White Fox card, but it's actually a really good card. The only thing you didn't roll in it was the energy attack, but yeah, I think on second consideration, the one I would change would be Baby Spidey. In the end, I know it has HP, I know it has the up there at the top and all that jazz, but you also have 2 stats there that aren't working for you at all, in the ignore defense and in the attack speed right here. So that's kind of what I'm basing this on. The fire resist isn't so bad, you can live with that for reasons stated earlier with World Boss and Jean and all of this shit. But yeah, I would probably change Baby Spidey and go with something like that new Avengers #9, and that'll help bolster your HP. So you're really not going to be losing much in terms of HP, and then you can stack on top of that when you start building it. And then the same thing, when you finish this card out, try to roll it with some HP and the additional stats up top. That'll be at least 20%, a 20% HP bump from where you currently are, right? So that's definitely going to help you. That'll take you from 40 to 60 max HP, right? And you probably won't be losing a whole bunch in terms of stats. You'll be losing some crit rate, some crit damage. Let me see. New Avengers #9, I think, gives crit damage. And then you can also roll that thing with that additional 20% HP proc. So that's an additional 40% in spurts, right? So yeah, and you can still roll that thing with some decent attack to kind of mitigate some of the attack which you'll be losing. And I don't think it'll affect you in, hold up, let's see. I don't think it'll affect you much in World Boss. Yeah, because you're way over on crit damage anyway, and you're pretty high on your crit rate as well. So yeah, that would be the one I would change, would be Baby Spidey. That'll be the quickest way to get you to some sort of hybrid set. And then you can make a decision from there what you're gonna do with the Black Widow card, or if you're gonna make any other decisions like that. Now I would remove the Baby Spidey card though. I would pay the crystals to remove it. I wouldn't destroy it, because you may wind up using it in a second deck later, and it is a card that you already are heavily invested into. So let's see, which character, how can you get what card? The Giant Boss Raid. If you run Giant Boss Raid, you can get those cards. You can also get it from let's see here. So you can get it when you get the premium tokens. You get yourself 600 tokens, and you can come in there and you can get out every single one of those cards. It takes about 30 to 45 days upon completion of the future pass, and then of course that'll give you 300 tokens, and then running 30 days of GBR will give you the additional 300 tokens. So you're about 30 to 45 days, and you can farm all of those cards that I was talking about. Even that Cable card, if you want to go with something more offensive, that's more of a PvP card. Black Widow is a PvP card. Those two I would pass on. Those are just cannon fodder. Same with that Black Panther card. That Black Panther card 166 is actually pretty good. That card is PvP. That card's kind of hybrid. That card's PvE, and that card's PvE. So that's where you would come and get them. Let's see, the characters that you should work on. Let's take a look. Like I said, Spidey, I'd go ahead and finish him off. That's definitely going to be an asset to your team. I know you don't got 12,000. Shit, not 12,000. What would it be like? Somewhere in the neighborhood of 15,000, 18,000, 15, 17,000, 15 to 16,000 crystals, something like that. Both Jean and Adam's uniform, and to unlock the characters. So yeah. I mean, finding an answer for those characters, bro, is really difficult. America Chavez, actually, I don't have her built, but I've heard really good things about her in her uniform. Because what it does, let's go. I don't have it yet. Didn't try to do that. So yeah, it's this outfit here, and what it does is it decreases damage received from reflect by 50%. All reflect, so, or reflects all attack, and she gives a 40% HP bump. That's why old boy was using. I would hope that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get her uniform then. We'll go ahead and snatch that right now. I I got some, yeah, she's going on the list. So that 50% reflect reduction, once again, that's going to help you against Jean when she pops her tier 4, and she pops that thing often. She pops that thing every single freaking rotation. That'll definitely help for that. Especially if you put, like I said, a Mighty Regen or a CTP of Authority, a Mighty Authority on her. Those two will definitely help. Carnage is another one if you can get your hands on him. I don't know if you have him unlocked or not. I don't see him. But if you can get access to him and ticket him up and get your hands on his artifact, he'll do some work for you in PvP. Looks like you're pretty free to play. You got Thane there. You got a few exclusive characters, but not very many that I'm seeing. So there's that. Let's see, I already got this guy. So he'll definitely help on PvP teams for you to mitigate some damage. She's actually pretty decent against Spider-Man, to be honest with you. A lot of people sleep on her. She's really good against Spidey, especially in Otherworld battle. That's kind of a little known secret of mine. I match her up against Spidey, and she usually claps him up. Now tier 4, that's a different story. We'll say that. But the extra damage against superheroes, and quite possibly well, she doesn't have native penetration, so you need the destruction. That's kind of the downside. Maybe if she could run a regen or something like that, it would definitely help, because she does have low HP. But if she's paired up against the level 70 Spidey in that new outfit, she'll clap him up. She will also do some work against some level 80 Spideys, because he really becomes a menace at tier 4. Okay, you do have Carnage. Yeah, go ahead and build him up to tier 4 and see if you can get your hands on his artifact. That'll be the other thing. You know what? I really hate this as well. But I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there. If you don't have the Guardians of the Galaxy Epic Quest, and nobody's really talked about this, but where the hell is it? Damn it. So the Guardians of the Galaxy Epic Quest gives you these 2 missions for what's the name of them? Those 2? Yeah, it gives you these Heroes United missions. You want to make sure you gain access to both of them, because when you run them, you get these you get free artifacts out of here. And yeah, you can get the artifacts for the Eternals or whatnot and that's okay. That's fine. But really, I don't even keep them. I destroy them all. I can get Celestial Essence. So this is really, really clutch for Celestial Essence forming. But just extra free artifacts every day. You get like 8 free artifacts, and it adds up. Truthfully, even the 1 stars, bro, it adds up over time. A lot of times you'll actually unlock one of those Guardians artifacts. I go in here in my inventory and I destroy them all, and that helps me so freaking much. It is one of those things where the return on investment is like an overtime kind of thing. So there is that, but that's 180 Celestial Essence right there. And that's on top of my Dimension Rift farming and all of that jazz. You know, I get anywhere from 150 to like 200 every like time I dismount, just from doing that. So I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot, but over time it's one of those things that just supercharged. Like, I just went through the other week and spent all my Celestial Essence, right? And I spent like over 20,000 of Celestial Essence. If I was to go in here right now to purchase artifacts, right? I'm already back at 8,000. And a lot of times I don't even run Dimension Rifts. I just do that. So yeah, I think you should keep working on the characters that you are working on. I mean, I tell people this all the time. If you got more tier 4s than me and I'm looking at them and they're the right sort of tier 4s, because I know I build the characters like nobody's building tier 4 Storm. Let's be honest. I build her because she's my favorite character, right? So there's that. I build me 1 or 2 DPS, and then everybody else is like, I'm gonna have some fun with this character, right? Sort of thing. And then if I want to push, that's one of those long-term investment kind of things, as far as your cards and all that stuff, because it takes so freaking long. I mean, you got tier 3 Shang-Chi right here. I would definitely get his outfit. He is an awesome PvP character. He's not really fit for today's meta, but he could do some work for you in Otherworld battle, to help you with your swords there. I've seen Shuri on a few PvP teams. Not sure of her PvP potential. Who else? Like, the PvP meta is really fickle. Understand why you passed on his outfit. I mean, same is true of Shang-Chi though, right? Unless you're playing high-end Alliance Conquest, those are really old, dated uniforms. But hers actually offers some support value for the entire team, right? Because she'll reduce the reflect across the board of the team. So even after she gets clapped, she's still helping out. So that'll help, especially when paired with somebody like Hulk or somebody like Gore or somebody like that. This guy's kind of sliding in the meta. may just be time to switch him over to something like a Mighty Regen. Like Mighty Regen is taking over the scene in PvP, bro. It really is. It really is. That Mighty Egg is a freaking beast, bro. Just for an example, I got a Mighty Egg on this guy. And in some situations, if the odds are fair, if I'm just not getting killed on cards, right? He'll hold up. And there are times that I actually go and I'll like search out the name of the character and all of this stuff. You know what? Who's the... I'll do that. Because I still want... I want Adam to be the second one on the field. Is why I did that. So... we'll see how this works. Yeah. We're gonna run this one on manual. Yeah, that second skill is just a beast, but then he died from her residual damage. I tried to get the fifth off, but it wasn't fast enough. What is this Gene running? Now the problem is going to be that Adam and possibly Gore as well. I think that Gore is running a greed. She's not going to survive. And she's not going to survive because I'm not going to be able to get off her third skill. I had a feeling I should have skipped that guy. So, Agent. Shouldn't be losing to a guy named Agent. But we're going to look this guy up. Hashtag Agent. From now, we'll only do fights that we can actually look up so we can check and see. Make sure that this thing is as balanced as we can make it. $308 $304. Yeah, you're $304. Got him. Go in here and get my ass whooped. I shouldn't have been talking shit. Okay, so he's got okay cards. I mean, the baby Spidey I probably wouldn't eat. But the Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever. Best flex card in the game. White Fox card is solid. The Civil War card is solid. Even as a placeholder, this Future Fight anniversary card isn't bad, and I see why he's not changing it because it's quality 7. So let's see what we rocking. 6%, 39%, 31%. Damage, 72% all attack, no physical attack, 10% energy attack. Okay, this fight is not gonna be fair for him. But we'll run it anyway because I need the easy wins. But yeah. Also, just so you can see what I was talking about. I probably should have thrown Hella in there as well as a leadership. But you see my man Colossus sitting there holding up. The only thing that's saving Spidey is the fact that he was in iframe. Okay. Let's throw the autoplay on. Yeah, because for some reason, Adam on autoplay is way better than I am. So, yeah. And he actually got clapped there. But his Adam actually doesn't have the artifact. And she still got clapped. So, yeah. Yeah. I am flabbergasted. I lost that fight. But one I should have won. Hurts when the ones that you should have won get away. And I forgot to check this guy. To get him out of there so he can heal up. We'll try to do what we can to keep him alive. Whenever Wade just doesn't sit in the residual damage. Oh God, that thing has distance. Yeah, that Spidey is killer, man. Like, I'm almost tempted to pull my Jean out, bro. But she just keeps getting handled. And I'm almost tempted to say that CTP, a mighty CTP of greed, is no longer the way to go on Jean. I was getting much better results when I had a mighty regen on her. So let's do this. So we're sitting up here getting clapped up left and right. Yeah. Which means I'm gonna be relying on Colossus for a lot. Oh, I actually meant to, yeah, let's get him back out there. We got the set dealer, he actually got him. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I just can't. Yeah, it's tough sledding right here in PvP, bro. It just is right now. Maybe that's just not the way to go. I'm gonna try something different. Let's try that. See how that works. Wait, my guy can at least buy time. He cannot get that second skill off fast enough to do anything. And he came back to life and it was on cooldown. And what hit him? Yeah, this is a horrible showing, bro. I haven't been taking down any names because I just been losing left and right. So yeah, I am unfounded and flabbergasted by the state of things in PvP right now. Let's look this guy up. Because I mean, if I go to my cards and I show them to you, you'll be like, how in the hell are you losing to these folks? Especially that agent guy. It's like, there's no way in hell I should have lost that fight, but here we are with all these L's. L'd out. So, oh, no problem, bro. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome to stick around and continue to enjoy the show. Okay, so this guy's sitting on 6 tier 3s or tier 4s. Okay, he's sitting on 25% Pierce. This is probably the type of cat that I want to avoid. 94% all attack, 30% physical attack, 30% energy attack, 35% physical attack. A whole heap of cold resist. Not a lot in terms of dodge, but some decent all defense. Actually, 20% isn't bad. He looks to be really built for PvE content though. But he's not rocking any procs. And he's sitting over here on the Black Panther 166. Actually, his card set isn't that great. He wasted a lot of resources. Cards that he shouldn't have built. Loki card, the Black Panther card. And, you know, on the outside stretch, this card is okay. But, you know, are there alternatives to that card? Sure. Mighty Rage on Jean. Mighty Energy on Thanos. Mighty Regen there. Mighty Rage. All of his tier 4s are sitting on all of his mighty CTPs. That makes sense. And this guy has a mighty judgment. Yeah, like I said, this is probably the fight that I should avoid. But I'm wondering if I can win it on HP. And I am sitting on 52% HP. But he's blowing me out of the water on attack and destroying me on Pierce. And he's probably mitigating a lot of Pierce as well. So, you know, for that reason, I'm gonna respectfully bow out of that one. I've already been dropping a lot of fights today. We'll go look up this guy. and see what's happening. I didn't spell it right. So 13% Pierce, 28% attack, HP, 85% attack, 14 and 35 respectively. Got a physical attack proc, decrease debuff duration down by 20%. The swords, he's got small attack, energy attack, 15, 15, 19, and 12. So not bad, not bad. Thanos with a rage, he's got Jean with a rage. Carnage is in an older outfit. Spidey has a mighty destruction. Ancient one doesn't have anything. Okay, so and then there's his gore. This is another fight that we should technically on paper win. We got enough. Yes, he's got a little more attack, but we have enough HP that should mitigate that. So we're gonna see. Okay, that's weird, because I could have swore that thing said that it's Carnage. Oh, that's my Carnage. I could have swore that thing said it's Carnage, wasn't it? But he wasn't using Carnage anyhow. Okay, so he's got Tier 4 Jean. You know what? This is a perfect time. Try this team, actually. Yeah, I need to buy Ancient one some time, and we'll let Adam do the cleanup work. So we'll see if Adam can pull this off solo dolo. Well. Boy's gonna mop everybody. I have no idea why that girl was not taking any damage. Like none. I'm not getting it, dude. I'm really not. I don't know if it's like it's a bug or something going on, or like what the hell. The other day my Adam was doing so well. Now he's not doing so much. See who pops out first. I'm probably gonna get one freaking win today. This is absolutely nuts. And then she gets clapped from the residual damage because there's nowhere for it to go. So freaking cute. Rocking a judgment, bro. Catching this much hell behind a damn judgment. And then his second completely missed. What in the world is going on? Okay, it's gotta be some kind of bug going on, because none of my damage is getting through at all. What the hell? Is there some kind of bug in the game or something that I don't know about? Let me go, let's see. Use an auto progress feature in certain conditions. Oh, that's not it. He's using the skill, but the damage isn't getting through. Specific effects of X of Swords not being applied. Some heroes, that could make a difference, but it wouldn't be no damage. Issue of portrait information. Okay. Haircut pop up. Product names, I ain't worried about the shit you're trying to issue. A skill cooldown time of all heroes being applied longer. Beginning of otherworld battle. Oh, okay, so that was an issue. Okay. Issue of contribution rewards being displayed wrong, clearing annually. Issue of otherworld battle play count not being applied properly. Issue of sword information being displayed differently. Issue of subtype icon battlefield being displayed wrongly. Part of the rankings of Alliance Conquest Challenger season held from this date to that. Second skill of dot. See the battle point in displayed. Yeah, I don't see anything about like Adam specifically. The only reference that they even have that would fit timeline battle would be this issue right here. Heroes only using basic attacks instead of skills and using the auto progress feature. So yeah, it's definitely some shit going on, cause that ain't me doing no damage. That's something else. Like, and I know how powerful Gene is. I know how powerful Adam Warlock is, and the fact that I can't even get a kill on any of these guys, and some of them are fights that I know I should win. It's like, bro, it's some funny style shit going on right here. Let's go look up this guy. And this is also why I like to look people up from time to time when I'm doing this, because man, Now, if I lose to this guy, he don't got any damn cards equipped whatsoever. Wait a minute. It's the wrong dude. I was gonna say. Wait a minute. I jot that down correctly. I might have screwed up the name. Let's go see. Oh. It's you. That's much better. Okay, we got Gene with a Rage. Gene with a Rage should lose to Gene with a Greed most of the time. Got Gore with this Mighty Authority on him. Got sitting on 11% Pierce, 86% all attack, 25-41 with the physical attack, energy attack, proc. Okay, 44% HP. He's got decent cards, but they're comparable to mine. He's got a little more attack than I do. Once again, let's recap. He's sitting on about 20% more attack, plus he has the 15-15 prop. I'm sitting on about 8% more HP, a lot more cold resist, a lot more mind resist. To be honest, I don't mind the mind resist, but I wish the cold and the poison was fire resist. That would actually be nice, but it is what it is. And I got a pretty decent amount of dodge and basic defense as well as physical defense. So no defense doesn't do very much in this game. This is the first time that I have had a losing record in a long time, bro. That's how you know Adam is really shaking up the meta. Yeah, gonna mix it up. Hit you with that switch. Try to get clever with you. As Gene is sitting on a Rage, I'm sitting on an Authority. I mean, on a freaking, well, it don't matter, does it? When he would have got clapped to the freaking trash, bro. Oh, this is freaking trash. Let me switch this back. I'm sorry. I thought I actually pulled that thing back up. It doesn't matter, because, yeah, glad y'all didn't see that. Mike 150, man. Let's go look this dude up. I'm really gonna have to step my game up on my cards. But now it's like this big gaping disparity, bro, where that really wasn't there before. I don't get it. Once again, we got a guy rocking 80%, 40%, so they're killing me on the attack. And he doesn't have any HP. He's got 40% HP, bro. I mean, 14% HP. Gene isn't staying alive long enough to get the ambush prop off. Everybody else is just getting freaking melted, including Adam, who has pretty good defenses natively, or so I thought. Don't know what the hell happened. Had a little patch, and yeah, I don't know, maybe they shadow nerfed him or something, where he was a lot easier to kill now. Cause yeah, this dude is getting freaking wrecked. He's getting freaking wrecked, bro. Thank you. Some kind of justice. And none there. Trying to help out. See if I can pull this thing off. We gotta get us one victory, man. Wow. And that just went out the window right there. It don't matter what I do, bro. Matters not. Disparity is just too freaking huge. The disparity between attack and defense in this game, bro, is fucking stupid. I'm like, now, even with more HP coming from your cards, bro, oh, now Adam wants to pop off. Now he wants to pop off. Now he want to pop off? Really, dude? Like, that's fucking trash. That is so fucking trash, dude. One victory. You know, the last time I got one goddamn victory in time, it was like when I first started playing. The last time I got one fucking victory, bro. That is absolutely insane. I started out with 6 wins. I have 7. 35% win rate. That is atrocious, bro. Let me see something. No, I do not want to refill entry. On a friendly match. And play somebody I know I should beat. Play somebody I know I should lose to. See how this goes. Basically got the same squad. Ish. Gene with this friggin' I don't know. I think maybe they should think about restructuring these CTPs a little bit. That's number one. And I actually got some ideas for that. Yeah, that was absolutely nuts, man. It's like the disparity between attack and defense is so freaking huge. They need to rein that shit in PvP. Or else nobody stands a fighting chance against, you know, semi-decent crafted cards with enough attack on it. Like granted, you have 20% more attack than me, but if I'm sitting on like 30 or 40% more defense than you, I should win that. You know? If I'm sitting on 20% more defense than you, it should balance out. And then you're sitting on a CTP of rage, but then I'm sitting on an authority or something like that. You know, some of their atoms had the artifact, some of them didn't. Like, landscape of PvP is definitely not as balanced as it used to be. There used to be some stuff going on in there that actually made sense. Now they're just very haphazard. Very haphazard indeed. But yeah, I think they need to restructure the way that they have some of those CTPs, where they're a bit more synergistic with the intended use of the CTP. You know, if that makes any sense, like the healing on greed should be more. Just for the simple fact that now you're not even gonna have time to get that damn thing off. You know, same thing with the damage mitigation on the authority. Unless you're running like 80% HP coming from your cards, you're not gonna be able to get off a lot of that stuff. Like you'll get clapped up before any of that stuff activates. Tier 4, any of that shit. So a bunch of it, while the skill might be strong for PvP, it doesn't matter if I can't use it. You know? I'm not saying that every fight needs to be drawn out to 5 minutes, but damn, can the fight at least last longer than the load screen? Fuck, bro. And they do this shit every goddamn time. They go too far, and then they gotta rein the shit back in. Just balance the fucking game, dude. It's part of the reason why I stayed away from mobile gaming for so long, because they were always known for doing like little quirky, weird shit with their games, bro. In order to try and sell you back some shit that should be, you know, as a feature, right? It should be kind of, you know, don't sell me game balancing as a feature. Oh, well, you know, if you buy this, then, you know, everything will be more balanced. Come on, dude. That shit is fucking, makes me want to goddamn puke. And the thing is, there used to be an avenue where you could come in here and at least be able to figure it out. Hell no, not no more. You no more figuring out shit. Oh, you thought you had yourself something with timeline? You thought you had you some workaround with killing Jean Grey before with angels and vultures and all of this stuff. Oh, they fixed all that shit. Bro, you gotta give free to plays some kind of balance. Right? They're not gonna invest in the game if they feel like no matter how much they do invest time wise, they can't make any progress. Right back. we are back. We are back.
That's all there is to that.
Hold on. It's coming. You got your belt fastened?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, so that was actually a horrible showing for Adam. First night I had him, actually, he got out there in PvP and he absolutely ripped. So I don't know what's going on now, bro. Are you getting closer to 100 subs? I'm getting closer to 1K. Congrats to both of us. Hey, no doubt, bro. No doubt. The grind is definitely real on these YouTube streets. So yeah, congrats on yo getting close to 1,000. You know, I was kind of feeling like my progress was stalling there a little bit, and especially with having to get moved and all of that jazz and the logistics that we still going through from that. Just, you know, going through fucking bullshit with the last department. But yeah. Yeah, but I try to help. Maybe I do a channel where I'm giving out. Maybe I do a stream where I'm giving out whatnot. Done one of those yet? Because I mean, most of the people that come and ask me for advice, I go and I look at their account and it's like, bro, if I'm looking at your account and your account is better than mine, which I don't got the best account in the world, but you can tell if somebody has a grasp for the mechanics of the game, right? You know, like the last guy, Dominic, right? I mean, he's clearly got a grasp of the game. He's got twice as many pure forces I have. It's got a little bit more pierce, definitely more attack. The only thing he was really lacking in his cards was HP, and maybe the cards that he chose, a couple of them anyway, were a bit questionable, but really it's just one, right? Because you can get a hybrid set out of that Black Widow card easily, so really not that big of a deal. He flips that baby Spidey card for something like New Avengers #9, and he's right back in the door. As far as that's concerned, and I don't know how much I can advise putting HP in, considering, most of the guys that I fought today, right? So they were 20% attack above, but I'm rocking, 15, 20% more HP, not really canceling out that attack though. The difference, right? I'd probably have to have 40% more HP to cancel out that attack. So that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, maybe it's time they start rethinking some of these CTPs. Rethinking the regen would definitely be nice. Rethinking the transcendence and the patience be a godsend, but it will also piss off a lot of players that, for years and years and years were just using those CTPs as cannon fodder. Now I suppose something kind of has to be that. Something has to be the sacrificial lamb, so to speak. So why not those two? But they should really think about reworking those two, along with maybe, they should definitely think about reworking greed a little bit, and regen definitely. And then from there, I don't know, maybe destruction. I mean, just on face value, it's not really doing a lot, especially in this meta. That crit damage isn't doing a whole lot. That penetration isn't doing shit. So maybe they rethink that. Maybe they bump up the HP of some of this stuff to counterman some of this act that we've been getting from everything else. Nice. But I'm definitely gonna have to get that CTP of that mighty regen back on Jane. That is definitely gonna be a thing. May have to roll with the greed on Adam as opposed to the energy. Which I wouldn't be opposed to that. I want him built more for PvP anyway. But I'm gonna have to get together some crystals so I can test this guy myself. He's nice with an energy, but I can't leave it on him long term now, not anymore. Even though the chain hit does synergize with him strongly, I think that greed will be a lot better for him down the long run. And I really hate to say this, but it's probably gonna have to be a brilliant greed. just so you're not losing out so much on the offensive end. And I think the heal on it is a little bit bigger. And it goes from like 10% to 15%, or from 10% to 20%, something like that. Or hell, it might even be some weird number like 16.5. You know. But I mean, that's the problem with power creep. They'll power creep one side of the game. Or the power creep only flows in one direction. Usually towards the avenue of attack. Okay. And now it's gotten to the point where defense didn't really matter so much. Now HP isn't mattering so much. Like, it's all about attack. You know, keep your attack, get the HP where you can. So I mean, maybe, my guy, if you're still around, Roshan, maybe instead of building that hybrid set with the PvP PvE thing, but I was telling you with the new Avengers #9 and all of that jazz, instead of going that route, maybe you build a all attack set and just get rid of that. Or shit, maybe not get rid of the baby Spidey part. Maybe just get rid of that Black Widow card altogether. And let me go see. Just in case he watches in the replay. I mean, upon that experience, bro, if it keeps up like that, the value for baby Spidey might rise again. But alternatively, you could go with the Crescent card to replace this baby Spidey, and then you could go with the Cable card to replace this one. And you should still be pretty good. And then you can just take this card and that new Avengers #9 along with something like the Black Widow card, maybe another one of these, the Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever, and then pair it with one attack card. Preferably something where you can roll each of the attacks, or you know, all attack, physical attack, proc, energy attack, or vice versa with the proc and the attack, as long as the main stat is all attack. So like the White Fox card would be nice to go with that, or maybe even the Luna Snow card, because you can roll all 3 and HP as a bonus. So, you know, something to think about there. But it's just really hard to advise people that, like, maybe the best route to be going moving forward, just so you can overpower all of that attack, is to build 2 separate decks, one for PvP and one for PvE. And I've been kind of seeing this coming for a while now. And for people that don't worry about timeline battle, that's not really an issue. But for people that play timeline battle regularly or competitively or anything like that, that's Kind of an issue. Which, I mean, if you're playing competitive, you're spending money in the game, but it's a way to play competitive but still be free to play. It's just the way I look at it is it's a certain plateau you're gonna hit. Right? So free to play is certain. I'm kind of a mid spender, a medium mid spender. So we're gonna keep grinding out these tier 4s, level 80s, and all that jazz. Like, that's the other thing that's kind of making all of this weird is the level 80 thing, along with the cards, along with the swords now. But yeah, I would not be surprised at all if in some sort of patch it winds up fixing a bunch of whatever it is that's going on right now. Let's keep this thing rolling. Strange, Lv70, Magneto. I was the low man. Only put up 14. Huh. Okay, got 3 left. Let's you know what? She got your young movie coming out. Actually, we should use all 3 of them. That Spidey Classic, that's mainly a PvP uniform. But yeah, I got a strong feeling. I got that greed off of Jean, and I put Mighty Regen on her. You do a lot better in PvP. Well, that I know. I know that because I've run it before. I run the rage on her. She is nice with a rage, don't get me wrong. What was I looking for? Okay, we got a new event world boss coming at reset. And they're gonna want you to post a screenshot when you beat them to get 80 TCP, 80 EOD, and 50 boost points. So we got that coming. So, few rewards.
Huh? Do you think?
Rewards.
How dare you mention that name to the Prince of Sands!
So yeah, you know, but yeah, let's go over here and check it out right quick. So there go the rewards right there.
Huh? Do you think?
Rewards.
How dare you mention that name to the Prince of Sands!
Oh yeah. You got your 80 TCP, 50 EOD. 80 TCP, 80 EOD, 50 boost points. I'm posting a screenshot with your what is it? Either but the Gore event world boss and then your code name, or you can copy your ID there and be sure to pick those up, because like I said, those are completely free rewards right there, so that is pretty nice. It'd be nice if they up this tier 4 materials. That would be absolutely bonkers if this was like 100 and 100, and 150, or if this was 100, that would actually be a nice reward. You know what I mean?
Huh? Basic.
Rewards. God damn, Vegeta.
How dare you mention that name to the Prince of Saiyans!
Vegeta, I'm gonna need you to calm down, bro. I'm gonna need you to calm it down, bro. Just saying, like, it would be nice if they did that. Damn. So, yeah. And that's gonna be, like I said, kicking off tomorrow at reset. Here. Greetings, agents. This is CM Fragment Marvel Future Fight. We heard Gore to God, but you will be added as a new event boss. And then the date here is 6/6/1500. So that's gonna be 3 p.m. UCT, 8 a.m. EDT. Translate to your nearest time zone. Yeah, make sure y'all pick that up. We gonna stay away from them. We want Vegeta to stay calm, so we gonna, we gonna chill that out. Y'all over there tripping. Drop the R word. Just pop out. Ooh, but back to the game, man. Go ahead and jump back in here. Get it in.
what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer
Okay,
all
we
of the
back up and running.
solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give
There
me
we go.
wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and
Wait a minute, can't I just do this one 3 times? Or some old crap like that?
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my
There we go.
nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play
See, and I love the faction battle.
then will you get
How they do with picking out certain types.
If you were like
I wish that's something that they would expand on more and
with you, I don't
give
ever
us
feel
more
alone.
regular and more frequent and actually make it like some meaningful content.
Me like cats and a string.
You know what I mean?
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you.
If this was an actual PvP game mode,
Got me coming back for more.
it would be dope.
Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
There would be a lot of characters that would automatically be excluded from it,
But you
bro.
keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay
Use it as like a restricted list, like tagging system.
monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay
That would be actually nasty.
So if I play dead, will you regret?
Which I have no idea why Adam has the magic tag, but
You understand what you're doing, and my heart's
I guess it is what it is.
losing. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there, gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel.
Now they would have to pair, if it was going to be like based on like some true PvP, alliance versus or player versus player build type shit, like how it is in timeline. In order for it to work, it would have to be,
Never really know just what you want.
you didn't match up Phoenix Force with
Sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a
a
string.
bunch of folks, right?
Don't understand the pain it brings.
Phoenix Force against symbiotes. They symbiotes would get
Don't ever wanna set me
eaten
free.
alive. Well, maybe not. You got Carnage. You got Agent Venom. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I think where it'll really shine is where the interplay gets interesting in eliminating all of the meta characters. Especially if they get to combine and shit, like combat,
But if I lay down and I play dead and I
and then you know symbiote, gamma. But symbiote and gamma characters are excluded. Some more weird shit like that. You gotta use combats, but those are excluded. Now what do? You gotta get in your bag of tricks now.
If you were like a dawn, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain of bruise. You don't ever wanna get
They
me
having the right idea, they just don't go for it enough with it.
set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil.
And then sometimes they have no freaking clue.
Even when I've been screwed, dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight.
So I should be close now.
I got issues in my head. I
They
like
still
bed, but you keep me on red.
he's buying time. Let's see.
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off dead.
This one get it. Nope. It took a whole minute.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing.
Oh, I was already dipping.
You think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's
Cut
always
off,
sorry,
really.
the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like
Come
I
on through
love you.
then.
It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded.
Antics just hits freaking hard.
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up
You
my
don't ever
Gamora.
wanna set me free.
I can tell she's in need of some TLC.
Silhouettes of you are like a dawn.
Had to hit him with that move power
Just what
juke.
you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my
Yeah, we're
palm.
gonna hit him with the awaken
Play with me
rotation.
like cats and a string.
And
You don't understand the pain it brings.
okay, he blocked some of the damage. Still got the awaken skill off though.
I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me
Switch
on
up to
red.
Gamora.
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster.
Actually, not a bad 1-2 punch.
Thinking something out of my nose.
Bad 1-2 punch at all. I just need to Tighten up my Gamora. One is blast, one is speed, so they may separate on some days, but they do share the hero villain. I mean, the hero.
I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there, gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me?
Hero and the Guardians tag and all that jazz. A female tag as well.
I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
With you, I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never
Hey man,
really
why am I able to
noticed what you
spend
want.
life seed
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my
on
palm.
her skills and she's level 70?
You don't understand the pain it brings.
Whoa, something is not right
You don't ever want to set
here.
me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares.
Okay, tell me something.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get
I mean, that's weird though, bro. That shouldn't even be there. Like,
And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
yeah, that is a bug. That is definitely a bug.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under
We
my
do have her
bed,
artifact.
thinking something
And let's try to dodge and increase basic damage dealt.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
Let's they give her as a
You
uniform
don't ever
passive
wanna
on
give
this
me
thing.
wings. You don't
Anti
ever
crit
wanna
rate,
set me
anti
free.
dodge.
You know I'm addicted
So
to
see,
you. And
rage
it's twisted, you've
character.
been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me
And I don't really got enough to level that up right
Everything
now.
is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares.
See, I could definitely
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
do that right about now.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
It's
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever
we
wanna
weren't
set me
even done with
free.
this uniform.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there.
upgrading both of her outfits because of the hero villain duality thing she has going on. Another reason we're probably gonna wind up tier 4 in Gamora. And she might actually be a rage candidate. So, I know her old outfit is hard to crock on. The new one, not as bad, but still she works better with a rage. So, if that'll help me on speed female days. You also have to build old Titania, knock her out, and we're gonna see if we can grab a hold of her artifact. If we can, we'll go ahead and build her for PvP. Though I have no idea what anything I'm gonna put on her. We may wound up tier 4 in this guy next very well. We have to do something to mitigate all this chaos that's going on in PvP, especially with tier 4 Adam coming around the block. We're probably gonna have to tier 4 Adam.
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster.
Really hate to say it, but we're probably gonna wind up having to tier 4 this guy as well. And then
So if I play dead, will you regret everything?
I should be pretty solid on the PvP side. Then I can turn my focus more to PvE. And doing that, I'm either gonna tier 4 Magneto or Black Bolt.
Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by
Max, he'll be just for the
when I
love.
first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My
Now
heart's
tier 4 and Carnage also is a bad play. I do have a really good artifact for him. I do believe it's 5-star. So
play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
yeah, 4-star.
You
4-star.
don't ever wanna give me wings.
We got 5 seconds of revive. So yeah. If I can get a 5 or a 6-star for him, I'll definitely be tier 4 in that guy. Starting to think that the cuss ain't in there.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
Need more inventory space. Like, oh, I'm running an absolute, like,
So if I play dead, will you
on
regret
everything.
everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and
Oh, me some
confusing.
more space there.
Is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me
You can only sell 24 items.
but if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red.
That kind of helped a little bit.
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and
Helped a lot, actually.
I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
He's
You don't
blast
ever wanna
type.
give me wings. You don't ever
No
wanna set me
good.
free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of
53-ish, something like that.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out
You can
of
run
my
that.
head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
You can run that and see what's happening.
See me right there. But if I lay down and I
We are
play
coming up
dead
on
and I stay
hour
dead,
number
then will you
3.5.
get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in
I
my
just
head.
screwed up
I
and
like
canceled
you
her
in my
tip
bed, but you
reskill
keep me on red. Oh,
like a doofus.
everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret
Alright.
everything that you did, that you
Get it.
said? I don't think you understand what you're doing.
Even-
And my heart's black and blue
even
from the
more great.
bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like
You charge my
it's amusing.
tier 3.
Gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by
Oh
Cupid.
wow.
I wish when I
That
first saw you I
clap
knew
her and
this.
she was on the
I'm with you, I
move,
feel
bro.
so useless. I feel
What the
diluted. My
hell?
heart's been wounded.
Be mad cause I skated.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Really, that dash skill should have got her out of the way because I pulled it late and he kept tracking up.
Play with me like cats and a
Oh,
string.
extra long.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me
Like,
wings.
just for that, I'm gonna get on your
You
ass,
don't ever
boy.
wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares.
Under 30 seconds. Break.
But if I lay down and I play
Eddie,
dead
break.
and I stay dead,
Come here.
then will you get bored of killing me?
Now, you just gotta hold me up with a whole bunch of nonsense. You know this heat coming. This frosty coming.
And will you get bored of killing me?
Summertime, we got fresh snow cones for you. Come here.
Will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
Now get him out of there.
bored of killing me.
Now Under a minute 30.
Silhouettes of you
Actually
are like a
nice.
dawn. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart.
Oh yeah.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I
Hit you with the dummy second skip.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you
That
understand.
is what we call an okie doke.
Heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm
A
losing.
pump fake.
I feel like you think that this
A
is
41 fake.
sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded?
Furious.
One who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Fugazi.
So I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When
Just
I'm
keep
alone
going.
with you, I never
We
feel
got you.
lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
We absolutely got you.
Saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you,
Let's
I
see,
feel
who
so
are we gonna
useless.
throw in
I
here
feel
next?
diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead
I don't know about this hub as far as like the requirements go. So
out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will
who
you
I'm gonna kill him with?
And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of
Let's see here.
but if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby,
See, that was actually a good pairing right there.
out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay
Need a different kind of support to go with it.
then will you get
Suppose Green Goblin,
If I play dead, will you regret
maybe Valkyrie.
that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't
Sort of
understand
that.
the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
And I did that wrong. So used to everybody else's rotation starting at 3. Right? That's that prop. Definitely missed the prop.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted
Alright,
with the
actually
evil
pulled
voodoo.
that one
Got me
off.
coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
Which wasn't really surprised. I mean, he's got like a regular 180 proc on him.
Everything is
We're just testing out his proc friendliness whenever he first came out. But of course, cheerful and all these characters is expensive.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising.
Okay, so let's play the matchups.
I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings.
Yeah, I probably should have put coinage on him.
Set me free.
Yeah, I probably should have put coinage on Spidey. Okay, I can go for that. Let's see how we do here. Now, I mean, if this replaced timeline and then they came with something else, PvP, it was head up that you could play, I would go for that. I would actually go for that. That would be dope as well. And in some ways, it kind of feels like that's what they're doing. So we got the Sheen matchup with Adam. Got the Carnage matchup with Widow. He should crush that. The problem for me is gonna be Warlock. So I'm gonna need that Cersei matchup there.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
You know what? Let's do this.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing.
I wonder if it carries over to his
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid.
Because if that increases the time that his artifact is up by 50%, that would be dope.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
There he is.
Notice what you want. With you, I don't
Nope,
ever
it's
feel
still 5 seconds.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats.
Still 5 seconds and it doesn't refresh the buff.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't
Oh.
ever wanna set me free.
I felt like we might have a chance, but let's play the matchups. So there is no Adam to worry about. Let's swap those.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Yeah, the problem is really gonna be Cersei at the end.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you.
I actually like that a lot better.
When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
If he could have got off that full skill, boy, he would have mopped everybody.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings.
Thirsty.
You don't ever want to set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Let us switch
Then will you
that
get
up
bored?
and see what's cracking.
Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Is that Spidey? Yeah.
Then will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
Tell you what,
nightmares. See me
we'll drop cold.
there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of
Pick up Cersei.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares.
We'll work with the buffs that we got.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
He's got the right buff. He's got the right buff.
With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my
Solid
palm.
attack.
Play with me like cats and a
Plus
string.
second half though.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
The buff is gonna stay up longer. It's either that or provoke.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Very Cersei.
And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
He got the HP.
I got issues in my head. I like you
get
in my
it,
bed, but you keep me
got
on red.
Carnage here.
Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed.
That's Cersei, the debuff moving.
Standing
one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. Right. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Yeah, that's the thing. She take out
And will you get bored of killing me?
enemy Adam. Oh no, that's not
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
That's
baby
Jane.
you'll get
I like
sick
that
of being
picture.
the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me
Do that.
there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing
You got enough way across town.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Jump that tune and get out of there.
Just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat
You should
inside my
slice
palms.
that first little old
Play with me
doo-wop.
like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you.
Oh, they wiped her before she could do her red. What?
Back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart.
Wow. Okay.
I got
Doing no damage.
I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is
Oh,
like
that was
so
janky.
better not text or I'll come off desperate.
That was very janky. And against a team that kind of feel like we should have beat. Like, I understand the teams that I'm supposed to lose to, but like I'm looking at your team makeup and I know if I go check your name, bro, it's not there. Peter Saul De Leon, welcome to the channel. What's the UL? I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to be more specific.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions.
My win-loss ratio?
I love you, it's stupid.
151, 118. I ain't doing too high.
I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you.
Plus, I haven't been putting in the extra fights either.
I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
Okay, 14% Pierce, 59%. Okay, so he's got a pretty decent setup. But then he's sitting up here crafting quality 2 cards, bro. How the hell is your attack so high crafting quality 2 cards? Just gonna roll for quality later. Bump all the stats up. I suppose that works.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my
Cards are definitely better than mine.
think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you
So I don't know. Swords are pretty comparable.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
18, 15, 12, 15. I'm sitting at the max.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
Let's see here.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored?
Why didn't I stop it too?
And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
I'm actually trying to get them to line up early
But if I lay down and I play dead
in
and I
the
stay
first
dead,
three.
baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking
Trying to make some
something
headway on
out
that a
of
little
my
bit.
nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel
And this is gonna be a long and tedious process.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce
That's
my
the
heart
sword
straight
that I
through.
don't.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a
Let's go ahead
test. I
and do this
better not
last fight,
text or I'll
because
come off
there's not
desperate.
much that I
If I
can
lay
do.
down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares.
based on the team, it should be an easy win for me. I mean, that team comp comes into account too.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions.
Let's add a bit of support. We'll take Ella out.
When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded.
And we'll match them up against Warm.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Stay me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
No, maybe it's that new buff. Maybe it's just not
Will you get bored of killing
as powerful as the other one.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay
I didn't line my matchups right, but
being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares.
should be okay.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you
Or maybe not.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Colossus shit. I mean,
With you, I don't
damn,
ever feel
nobody.
calm.
Bro.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string.
Absolutely bonkers.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me
That's
wings.
basically a 4-on-5.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay
Well, we're gonna go ahead and go out to a few of these story fragment forms and call it a night. Guess we'll start with 1-1 since we haven't done that one in a while.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will
Actually,
you
that's supposed to be
regret
this too.
everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry. The
Then we got
conclusion.
Juggernaut
Even
at
though
one
I
time.
offer all of the solutions, I
Since
wish you
he's
loved me like
hadn't had a chance to do that in a minute. We're also going to be bringing different content to the channel. In terms of just more than Future Fight, we will still be dropping Future Fight content very regularly, but we will have some other playlists available for other games and whatnot. Food, cooking, that sort of thing.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
So look for that to come in future. As you know, gamers get hungry too. So, you know, a bunch of us are single. I'm not, but I know a bunch of you guys are. So I figured I'd share some culinary with you. And save some money, go to the grocery store. You might have a little bit more money in your gaming budget that way. The price of groceries, I don't know. Might be cheaper to eat out, but still. Good stuff all the way around. I think I'm gonna have to play more Shadowland too to kind of bring the love back.
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string.
I had started watching Justice League Unlimited. That helped. That actually helped a lot. That reinvigorated me there for a little bit. I did finally get around to watching Quantum Mania. I must say, I'm glad I kept my money in my pocket. Now the same needs to be. I need to see if the same is true of this last movie that dropped. Had a brain for it there. What was it? Quantum Mania, and then Spider-Verse just came out. There's one in between there. Oh God, High Evolutionary and all them were in there.
I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I Got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me?
Yeah, seeing as how it's just one big umbrella.
One who's always sorry at the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you love me like I love you. It's stupid when I'm alone with you.
DC have control of Marvel and
I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel
financial
so
woes
useless. I
at the very
feel
end.
diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Finally saw Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania.
With you I don't ever
Waiting
feel
to see
I can feel the
this newest latest Guardians of the Galaxy. I heard it was pretty good. Quantumania, not so much. I'm glad I kept my money in my pocket. So
don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you
I have to wait and see how that goes.
then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Like I said, it's gonna be pretty dry until November.
But if I lay down and I play
The beginning of the year was pretty busy with, you know, Quantumania and Ant-Man and the Ant-Man and the Wasp Volume 3 and Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, Enter the Spider-Verse, and I believe it was one more movie like right there at the end of the year. That other Spider-Man movie,
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Spider-Man No Way Home. So,
You I don't ever feel calm.
you know, it looks to be pretty dry here for a few months
Send a string
through the summer.
and the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo.
And then, you know, nothing until, you know, mid 2024 really announced, and I don't know what they're gonna do as far as their Disney Plus series. I think a bunch of that stuff that they were expecting to hit is probably either gonna get pushed back or canceled. You know, they may try to save Loki, just on the strength of what Chris Middleton, what Tom Middleton can do, if given a script that works, right?
Heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid when I'm alone with you. I
Yeah,
never
given what Tom Middleton can do,
I wish when I first saw you I knew this.
if given a good script,
Useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
I think they'd be banking on that.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
I don't think She-Hulk's coming back.
With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat
you know, even though it performed, unless they're going somewhere with it, I don't see Shang-Chi getting a second movie. I understand these are the supposed to be the introductory for these characters. They're gonna have to vastly rework She-Hulk. And then they're gonna have to do a couple of things. Like, I know Shang-Chi made money. I don't think it's the type of movie that's gonna do as good the second time around. Right? It's not gonna build up. The character is interesting because you can set him up in a lot of roles where he's training a lot of the Marvel heroes, right? You can use him as an avenue to introduce a lot of people because of that. So, you know, if they work it in that way, then yeah, they could do a lot of things with Shang-Chi. If they don't do that, then we looking at something completely different. So, like, that's the thing. Let's say huge reworks for Loki. The only way I see She-Hulk coming back is if they rework that thing completely. WandaVision kind of hit a little bit. It was interesting there in the beginning and up in kind of through the middle, but the end fell flat. Very, very flat. So yeah, I mean, there were parts in it that were just, you know, they should have rewritten. They could have written Monica Rambeau in there and introduced her and all of that old stuff. With all this damn angst, like, man, like, come on with that. Like, folks are sick of the bullshit. Just tell a good story. Like, stop with all of the ultra hyperbolic sort of repartee. You know what I mean? I think in 2023 we should be a lot more clever than that. You know, don't let the creativity well run dry. You know, the end goals of the antagonists and the protagonists have to be rooted in universal truths. If not, they're always going to fall flat, because it doesn't matter where your audience is coming from, it's not going to resonate, or it's going to resonate only with a select few. That's what made comics so great for so long, but not a lot of people really knew. So it was kind of the other way around. You had a small handful of people that knew about this thing. You know, now it's kind of a position where everybody knows, but because of that, a lot of the respect is lost. Because it's just, oh, shiny new cool character, let's see what we can do with it, as opposed to, you know, the respect for storytelling. how do you captivate an audience? That's the question that they never ask themselves.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
You know,
You don't ever wanna give me wings.
suspension of disbelief has nothing to do with CGI.
You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even
It
when
really doesn't.
dolls full of pins. Pierce my heart straight through.
This is why words on a page can, you know, transpose,
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
transcend, you know, the imagination. That's why. So yeah. You got the IPs, you can make a lot of money. Just do stories that work. You know, write for the target audience. Don't write for yourself. And don't write for the general. Write for the specific. If you build it, they will come. Go back to the formula that was working with the original characters. Man, all of them jazz. The original MCU guys and gals. You know what I mean? But we gonna go ahead and get on up out of here. I do believe we are coming up on hour number 4. Oh, 5. Jesus. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and call it. It's coming up on 6 a.m. over here. And we'll ride out to this last little old story joint. And we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so
Huh? Do you think?
Rewards.
How dare you mention that name to the Prince of Sands!
have a taste. All the highs and the lows. No, you'll never be the same.
And don't you forget it. But I'm gonna go on and get up out of here, so you know, y'all can go on and catch this here.
Oh, you poor dear. Ready for the end? My pretty!
Peace.
What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way? And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your